Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you're watching Manchester United versus Aston Villa Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
What a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
There's the whistle and here we go. Martinez, Casemiro, Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Casemiro. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. Keeper's dealt with that. That's tidy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Onana. Cash. Sancho. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Najraoui looks to the other side. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now that's well seen too. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Lindelof. Madsen. Konsa. Cash. Oh, that's nice. Sancho. And here's Tielemans. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shaw. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out to the right. Masraoui. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Onana. Tielemans. Lindelof, aim forwards. Matson. That's a good run down the left. So who's he picking out? It's a threatening ball. And here's Watkins. That's a good... Goes to finish!
Oh, that is rather wayward. It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Ugarte. Shaw. Head over towards the opposite flank. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Sancho.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sancho. Cash. Tielemans. Succumbs to the pressure. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Onana wins the duel this time. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Very nicely done. Bruno Fernandes is fouled. He's gone direct. And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! And that has been clubbed away. Masraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte. Big chance! Save. Well, the keeper
keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Onana. Konsa gently done. Sancho forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Matson. Can he get onto this? And they've been given a corner. And that was very necessary. Pau Torres, nicely aimed pass. Martinez. That's a throw. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now this could be a chance. Over to the left. Shaw, now here's the delivery. Throw it. Konsa is there and he can get that clear. Sancho. Cash. Sancho chasing after it. Tielemans. Tielemans laid out to the left flank. Strong running down that left flank. They get a throw in. Defending of the desperate variety.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
That's an excellent interception. Sancho. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Sancho. Konsa. Cash. Pau Torres. Onana. Ball's played through. Sancho. That has been knocked clear. Corner it is then. Casemiro can get it clear. Onana. Konsa spread out to the left. And There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
What about this cross? Matches Cunha. And it's Shaw. Sancho does really well to win the ball there. Cash. Sancho. Sancho. Cash chooses to go cross-field. Tielemans. And he goes cross-field. Onana. Tielemans. Oh, good spread. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Sancho looking to get on the end of this. That has been cut short. Grasso. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Nasraoui. That's good play. Moved on forwards. Lindelof. Tielemans. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Played it short. And he's there to clear it. Sancho looks to the other side. Lovely bit of skill. Onana. And here's Sancho. De Ligt tries to clear. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Tielemans. He's on it, can he get away? That's just Cunha. Maguire. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
The most accurate pass. And it's Tielemans. Onana. Matson. Tielemans. Onana. Tielemans. Onana. Tielemans. Onana. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cash. That is lovely. Tielemans. Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Konsa. And here's Watkins. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ugarte shifted upfield, picks it up out wide. That's good defending, very good defending. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. Good challenge, excellent challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Oh, red. Nice interception. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Clearly not happy with that. Tielemans. Najraoui, played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. De Ligt. Maguire. Sancho. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Watkins. Matson. And it's Tielemans. Played towards the other side. Cross goes in there. De Ligt is there and he can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Cash. Sancho. Cash. Onana. Cash. Sancho. Delivered with swing. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Najraoui. Martinez. De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done. Onana. Matson. Tielemans. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Matson. Time, excellent interception. Ugarte getting this one clear. Played it again. It's a mighty effort! Goal! First blood drawn. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Matheus Cunha. Played out to the right. Played in by... And a chance! Cash. Aim forwards. Sancho. Tielemans. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Tielemans. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. Sancho does really well to win the ball there. Onana. And it's Tielemans. Goes for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tielemans. Onana. Back into the middle. It's run loose here. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! De Ligt, gently done. Matheus Cunha knocks it out wide. Mazraoui gets into some space. Fired deep. Oh, smashing header!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Konsa played over towards the opposite flank. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Takes a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tielemans. Pau Torres shifted upfield. Cash. That'll be a throw-in. Konsa. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Joao Torres, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Casemiro, Martinez, Najraoui, Ugarte. Konsa, aim forwards. Cash. And here's Sancho. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Sancho. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he's there to clear it. Onana.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Najraoui. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Sancho, and he goes cross-field. Showing good feet. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Onana. Sancho. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Lindelof. Matson. Martinez. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a pretty loose pass. There will be a throw-in. Konsa. Cash. Sancho. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tielemans. Applies the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mathias Cunha. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts the ball in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Nice control. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Sancho moved on forwards, and here's Watkins. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro, De Ligt. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Mathias Cunha, Bruno Fernandes, Mathias Cunha, Shaw, Sancho, Cash, Pau Torres, Tielemans, Konsa goes forward. Play for a throw. And it's Tielemans. Oh, it's come loose. Casemiro with the clearance. Tielemans. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a throw. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Watson. Tielemans. Cash. Sancho. Onana. Tielemans. Spread out to the left. Could try cutting inside here. A chance to play it in. Onana. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ugarte producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Shaw. Mathias Cunha. And that is out of play. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Onana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tielemans. Tielemans delivers. That has been knocked clear. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui head over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Well read. The danger is averted. Shoots! On the in for the pieces! Sancho. Cash. Sancho. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Tielemans. Matson. Up he goes! Not the best of headers. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tielemans. Tielemans laid out to the left flank. Tielemans. And here's Tielemans. He's cut it out. Onana. Sancho. Cash. Lovely feet. Tielemans. And here's Watkins. Cash. Sancho. Sancho looking to run onto it. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Tielemans. Shaw. Shaw, that's a delicate... And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Tielemans. And here's Watkins. Watkins! It's there! And they've got their lead back. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Sancho looking understandably energetic. Ugarte has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Pau Torres. Matson. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Tielemans. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
De Ligt. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Ugarte. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Sancho. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Approaching the half-hour mark. Manchester Cunha! Oh, fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They had done it! They had their equaliser! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Out to the left it goes. Tielemans. And it's Tielemans. Shapes to shoot! Great effort, but no way through. Manchester United getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. De Ligt. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Sancho. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Konsa. Pau Torres. Aim forwards. Tielemans. Lindelof. Tielemans. Matson. Ball comes in. And he's heaved it away. Pau Torres. Tielemans. And here's Watkins. And here's Tielemans. here's Watkins! It's anyone's ball now. Now that's a fine challenge.
Watkins really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
De Ligt. Inona. And here's Watkins. Pau Torres cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Rawi. Bruno Fernandes. It's really well cleared. De Ligt, gently done. Ugarte. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Majraoui. Defending of the desperate variety. It's Casemiro. Time to deliver. Looks across and plays it in. Watkins. Nice physical challenge. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mazraoui. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, this is a great... Mathias Cunha! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pings it across. And out it comes again. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, easy pickings there. Shaw has created one goal already. And he goes cross-field. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Played out to the right. Rawi puts them all in. And that has been... climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Tielemans. And it's Amadou Onana. Head towards the other side. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Tielemans. Oh, sweet feet. Shaw. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Lisandro Martinez goes short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this? That's going to go a long way. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Raundler. Here comes the corner. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Tielemans. Spread out to the left. Looks to the other side. Sancho. Mathias Cunha. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Nice control. And it's Ugarte. And the shot! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. It's a throw in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the finish! He's got away with one there. Lindelof. Madsen. Sancho. Cash. Tielemans. That's really well manoeuvred. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Martinez. Ugarte shifted upfield. Cash. Mazraoui. Shaw. Cleared without complication.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Watkins. Cash. Sancho. That is lovely. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Sancho.
Cash.
Sancho.
Cash.
Sancho.
Cash. Cross in, looks like a good one. And the keeper has it. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he cuts out the supply. Tielemans. Lindelof. Forwards and with intent. And it's Tielemans. That's really well manoeuvred. Very nicely done. Ugarte. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lindelof. Madsen. Lindelof. Tielemans. And he goes cross-field. Nana does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. And here's Watkins. Sancho. Played out wide. Oh, nice touch. Tielemans. Good chance here. And the ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Tielemans opts to play it back. Clipped into space.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lisandro Martinez with the short one. That has been knocked clear. Ugarte. Pau Torres wins the duel this time. Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Nachis Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Madsen. Ugarte. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Ooh, can he get onto this? Maguire. Ugarte. De Ligt. Najraoui. Ugarte. And it's Ugarte. Whistle's gone, that's foul. That's been easily repelled. And back out it comes. Tielemans. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Madsen. That's nice. And here's Watkins. Watkins! And he comes up trumps again. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Fernandes. Nachis Cunha. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Sancho. Tielemans. Nachis Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Madsen. Tielemans. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Shaw. And over towards the opposite flank. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Tielemans. Tielemans! Shaw gets rid without sophistication. Sancho. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. Sancho with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Over to the left. Rawi. Oh, such a clever touch. Hit into chance! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tielemans. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's Tielemans. Tielemans looks to the other side. Sancho. Now it's Sancho. That's good play. He whips in a... Can he finish? Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Out to the left it goes. De Ligt. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. 4 extra minutes added on. Calmly anticipates. Onana. Cash. Sancho. Cash. Onana. Onana chooses to go cross-field. Onana. And it's Tielemans. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. And it's played forward. Mathias Cunha. Matson. Matson. This physical challenge. Rawi. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes over towards the opposite flank. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Ugarte. Rawi played into the box, and he thumps it clear. Ugarte. Rawi. Some good work on the right flank here. Tielemans. Decent progress down the left. Matson. He's in plenty of space here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Matson. Konsa. Sancho. Cash. Sancho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ugarte. Shaw. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, sweet feet. Incoming delivery. De Ligt tries to clear. Onana. And here's Watkins. Watkins has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Tielemans! Danger averted for now. Lindelof. Tielemans. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gets a good foot in there. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Casemiro. De Ligt. Ugarte. Lindelof. Tielemans. Moved on forwards. Matson. Onana. Sancho. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Amadou Onana. Tielemans. Onana. Tielemans. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Martinez. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Caresses it through. Played for a goal kick. Onana. Cash. Sancho. Tielemans. And here's Watkins! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Maguire, gently done. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. Onana. Sancho. Cash. Onana. Tielemans. Onana. Matson. That's tidy. Delivered across. Tries to get it clear. Shaw gets it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Lindelof. Tielemans. Lindelof. Onana. And here's Watkins. Onana. Tielemans. Oh, it's played into the area. De Ligt attempts a clearance. Tielemans. Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Martinez. De Ligt. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Pau Torres cuts it out. Watkins. Sancho. And here's Watkins. Cash. Showing good feet. Tielemans. Bruno Fernandes. He's in a good position here, and the shot's on. Sancho! He's having a shot! Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Cash. Sancho. Cash. Changes him with that pass. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matson. Tielemans. Matson. Tielemans. Matson. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Onana. Matson looks to the other side. Sancho. Great work on the overlap. Out for a throw. And he shoots!
Well, the keeper keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
De Ligt. Najraoui. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Najraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lindelof. And it's played forward. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The referee's awarded a free kick. Lindelof. Matheus Cunha.
Maguire.
Martinez. Najraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. He's in a great position here. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Shaw. Goes for a shot! And again the keeper stands strong. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Onana. Sancho. Tielemans. That's really well manoeuvred. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Maguire. Martinez. Matson. Konsa. Onana. Tielemans. Played down the flank. Cash, and that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Matson. And it's Tielemans. Onana played out to the left flank. Maguire shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Foot in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Decent hit from there. Tielemans looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Tielemans. Matson succumbs to the pressure. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Referee's given a throw. And he's there to get it away. Shaw. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Matson. Lindelof. Matson. Tielemans. This looks promising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tielemans. And here's Watkins. Watkins spread out to the left. And here's Watkins. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mazraoui. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right, played into the middle. Konsa chooses to go cross-field. Matson. Cash. Sancho. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cash. Tielemans. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Tielemans. Matson. It's a promising position. Can he deliver? And it's Tielemans. Onana. And here's Sancho. Cross goes in there. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Watkins really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Ugarte. Cunha. Maguire. Almost an hour gone. Shaw head over towards the opposite flank. And they've got a throw. Tielemans, gently done. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui delivers the ball. Tielemans.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Onana goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. It's a good run down the right. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tielemans, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Onana forwards and with intent. Sandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Crunching tackle. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Hit into the middle. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Sancho. Onana. Tielemans. And it's Tielemans. Ball is over the line. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Cash. Tielemans. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Onana. Tielemans. Mazraoui. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Matheus Cunha really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Ugarte. He can get that clear. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's trying the shot.
Shaw with the cross.
Tielemans. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Konsa shifted upfield. Cash. Sancho. Onana. And here's Watkins. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Tielemans! Ugarte chips it through. Tielemans. Sancho. Cash tries making a foray down the right. Played out to the right. Crossed into the box. That is not what he intended. Ugarte. Towards the other side. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Tielemans aim forwards. Sancho, great defending, strong and determined. Sancho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lindelof. Sancho. Cash. Tielemans. Matson looks to the other side. That's a throw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw going full tilt down the left. Matheus Cunha. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Wonderful save by Martinez. Onana. Cash. Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tielemans. Matson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Konsa. And it's played forward. Tielemans. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro gently done. Sancho. Onana. Sancho. Sancho. And it's Tielemans. Matches Cunha. Rawi. Bruno Fernandes. He is just caressing the ball. Aimed in towards the centre. Cash tries to clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Brilliantly cut out. Tielemans. Sancho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Ligt forwards and with intent, and it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes gets it away. Sancho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cash. Moved on forwards. Watkins. Watkins showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Casemiro. Out to the right. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Sancho. Cash, and it's lofted through here. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Nice and simple for the keeper. Matches Cunha. Shaw delivers. And that has been clubbed away. Sancho. And it's Tielemans. Oh, good spread. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Sancho. Cash. Sancho. Wins the duel this time. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Does really well to win the ball there. Madsen. Tielemans. Lindelof. There he goes cross-field. That's the throw. That is a little undercooked. Now it's Watkins. Watkins head out towards the right wing. And he's managed to get free. Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end. But
Manchester United. Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. Maguire.
Goes on a charge down the left. Matches Cunha. Can he latch on to this? Clear away. And the shot! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Manchester United take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Over to the left. Tielemans. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Maguire can get it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Sancho. And it's Tielemans. Cross in. Shaw. That is very well defended. Martinez, played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matches Cunha. So who's he picking out? Oh, nice touch. Shaw, now here's the delivery. Cash tries to clear. Watkins. Sancho. Onana. Torres. Tielemans. Sancho. Cash, back would it go? He's having a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Watkins. Tielemans. Proves too strong. And reclaimed it in a trice. Can he get onto this? And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking. Mazraoui. Oh, a delicate chip through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mazraoui is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Sancho, and he's making progress on the ball. Shaw eases him off the ball. Casemiro getting this one clear. Can he finish? No, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Maguire. De Ligt. Martinez. Looking here to chip it through. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Played towards the other side. And he's got his cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. Ugarte. That'll be a throw. Sancho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Tielemans. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Wins the duel this time. It's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely, now then. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. And he's taking a tin view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Well, it was going for goal! It's a mighty effort! Cash going great guns here. Oh, that's nice. Sancho. What a throw in. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Lofted in. And the keeper beats it away. Sancho. Cash. Tielemans played out to the left flank. That's very neat. And it's Tielemans. Sancho. Cash. Tielemans. Now it's Sancho. And here's Sancho.
Tielemans really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Fernandes. Maguire gently down. Watkins. Tielemans. Madsen. Oh, it's played into the area. The keeper gets his hands on it. Lindelof shifted upfield. And here's Watkins. And here's Watkins. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's come loose. That's the throw. Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Aim forwards. And it's Shaw. That's a throw. Ugarte. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bruno Fernandes. Time to deliver. Looking for a decent ball in. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. And it's played forward. Madsen. Tielemans. Cash. Sancho. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Strong running down that left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared without complication. Out again for a throw-in. Played into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Shaw. Watkins. Cash. Great run on the overlap here. Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. Cash. Sancho. Deflected behind for a corner kick. De Ligt clears it away. Maguire. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! Should have put that one away.
Oh, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Sancho. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Martinez. De Ligt forwards and with intent. The pass is intercepted. Mazraoui. Spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! And somehow he managed to miss it. Cash. Sancho, gently done. Out to the right. Very nicely done. Sancho. That is lovely. And it's played into the middle. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Matson. He played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Mazraoui. Mazraoui has overhit that horribly. Into the last 5 minutes. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. He is through here. Punched away. Matheus Cunha. And he has been fouled there. Maguire. Shaw. Ball's gone out of play. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Decent chance! Ball's come loose here. Pau Torres tries to... And the shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Moved on forwards. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. Tielemans. Madsen. Konsa shifted upfield. Cash. There won't be another chance after this one. Well played. Important challenge that. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. That's a little off target. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Played into space out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Bruno Fernandes. Chance, surely! Tielemans. Lindelof. Cash. Sancho. He's in plenty of space here. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Out of play for a goal kick. Lindelof looks to the other side. Tielemans. Cash. Tielemans. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Tielemans gets across to intercept that. Bruno Fernandes. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mazraoui gets a foot in here. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Lindelof. Cash. Sancho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Nice physical challenge. Chance to play it in. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Sancho. Cash making good progress on the right-hand side. Sancho. Cash. Cuts out the supply. Maguire. Well time, excellent interception. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Sancho wins the duel this time. Sancho. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Nicely intercepted. Tielemans. Matson. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Into the mid, chance for a shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Lindelof chooses to go cross-field. Cash. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That is a great pick out. And that's aimed into the middle. Pau Torres tries to clear. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Can get it clear. Played back in. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Tielemans shifted upfield. And here's here's Watkins.
Oh, sweet feet.
Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Cash. Sancho. Cash. And here's Sancho. Nice interception, well timed. This might spell danger. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Now it's Watkins. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Watkins. Played out to the right. Sancho. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross goes in there. De Ligt is there and he can get that clear. That has been cut short. Shaw, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Showing good feet. Matheus Cunha's cross. Lindelof tries to clear. Matson. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely feet. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tielemans, long ball upfield. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's Matheus Cunha. Tielemans. That's really well manoeuvred. Matson. And here's Watkins. Najraoui. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. And that will be the final act. Najraoui. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's very neat. Ugarte. Good running, strong and purposeful. Matheus Cunha. Sancho. Cash. Konsa. Sancho. Konsa. Cash hurtling down that right flank. And it's Tielemans. Onana. Yes, physical challenge. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw with the cross. Lindelof clears it away. Sancho. Tielemans. Matson. Strong running down that left flank. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte, and he goes cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Tielemans. And here's Watkins. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance for a shot! Tielemans. Matson. Matson. Out to the left it goes. Nicely shaped cross. And the keeper beats it away. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And that has been clubbed away. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played into the... Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Onana. Cash. Onana. Tielemans. He's in a great position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Shaw. It's a great ball. Lindelof. Tielemans. Onana. Sancho. And here's Watkins! A real chance and a real let-off. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. In with the challenge. Sancho. Cash. Sancho. Tielemans. Matson. Oh, good spread. Sancho. Hit into the... climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tielemans. Tielemans shifted upfield. It's gone out for a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. And he moves in field. Great defending, strong and determined. Sancho. Cash. Sancho. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. That's a little off target. Tielemans. Sancho. Konsa. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Into the channel. Great work on the overlap. That was very necessary. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Maguire moved on forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. And it's played in. Bruno, can he find the finish? Oh, it's come loose. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Clearly not happy with that. Tielemans. Matson. Onana. And here's Watkins. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Amadou Onana. And here's Sancho. Tielemans. Sancho. Tielemans. Gets it away. Decent progress down the left. Out for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Sancho. Cash. Matson. Succumbs to the pressure. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That is lovely. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Played out wide. Shaw picks it up now. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shaw, and he's gone backward here. Casemiro. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Ugarte. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for it! Mazraoui opts to... tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. And it's Ugarte. Steaming on goalwards. Chooses to go back. Decent chance! In he goes again! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Manchester United would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You could feel it.
Tielemans aim forwards. That's a good run down the left. Cross goes in there. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. Tielemans goes short. That's good defending, very good defending. And he shoots! Matson. Sandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Shaw tries to dink it through. And he's there to clear it. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Looks to the other side. Oh, that's neat. Tielemans. Goes for the shot! He's missed, but not quite that far.
Tielemans just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Referee's given a throw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's tidy. Matheus Cunha. And here's chance to shoot. Watkins. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Sancho. Onana. Madsen. And it's Amadou Onana. Onana. Tielemans. Sancho. Cash. Shot, surely! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Diving header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Tielemans with the short one. Cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Konsa. Now it's Sancho. Onana. Cash. And here's Sancho. Onana. Played out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Onana. And here's Watkins. Mathias Cunha. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. It comes again. Here's a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And they've got a throw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ugarte. Goes to finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tielemans. Cash. Out to the right. And here's Sancho. And it's Amadou Onana. Plenty of endeavour from either side. Not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. They've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Onana. Balls out, it'll be a throw-in again. Tielemans crosses it in. And the shot! And it's Amadou Onana. Tielemans. Sancho. Ugarte defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mazraoui over towards the opposite flank. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Madsen. Tielemans. Madsen. Over to the left. No way through, so back it comes. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And he can get that clear. Sancho. And it's Amadou Onana. Tielemans chips it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. That's going to go a long way. Konsa. Sancho. He's shifting through the gears here. And they can't read. Nice control. And he's got his cross in. That's the keeper's ball. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. Bruno Fernandes proves too strong. Ooh, delicate chip through. Lindelof with the clearance. Tielemans. And it goes cross-field. Sancho looking to run onto it. Cut it out. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Now here's the delivery. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tielemans. Matson. Lindelof. Long ball looking to counter. Tielemans. And here's Watkins. Casemiro. Ugarte. Not the most accurate pass. Ball is over the line. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro, probing pass. Cash gets it away. Showing good feet. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
He's gone for the shot. It's a loose ball. And it's Ugarte. It's run loose here. Casemiro. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. There's Rawi. Puts them all in. Defending of the desperate variety. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. Bruno Fernandes, back when it goes. That is a brilliant interception.
Manchester United, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation.
Bruno Fernandes! Lindelof. Onana. Tielemans. Cash. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice touch. And it's Tielemans. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Sancho. Time to deliver. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. And the finish! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Sancho making good progress on the right-hand side. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Matson. Onana. Cash. Promising position. In by Sancho. Nice interception, well timed. Ugarte. Martinez. That's an exciting looking ball, that. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He expected better, and so did he. Sancho. Matson. Tielemans. Matson.
Oh, sweet feet.
The pass is intercepted. Casemiro. Maguire forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Played with finesse. Paul Torres getting this one clear. Ugarte is chance! It's anyone's ball now. Maguire. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Ugarte. He's in here! And the shot! Tries to get it clear.
Casemiro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Konsa aim forwards. Tielemans. Sancho. Sancho. Ugarte. Watkins. Tielemans. Onana. Cash. Ah, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Watkins. Lindelof. Matson. Lindelof. Matson. And he goes cross-field. Sancho. Cash. Tielemans. Over to the left. That has been knocked clear. Tielemans. Hit into the middle. Sancho. That's really well manoeuvred. Clipped into space. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's aimed into the middle. De Ligt with the clearance. And the ball's come loose here. Here comes another cross. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Tielemans. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Shaw. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Konsa. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Madsen. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Almost half an hour in now. Bruno Fernandes. Tielemans. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Sancho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Manchester United getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Ugarte, spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! They've played it short, and it's Shaw. Tries to get it clear. Bruno Fernandes! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
He's onto it in a flash. Well timed, excellent interception. Casemiro. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Sancho. Cash. Sancho gets a foot in here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pau Torres. Matson. Cash. Looks to the other side. Matson. He's in plenty of space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a throw. Matson. Konsa chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Watkins. Watkins knocks it out wide. Can he deliver? Oh, shooting chance! Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Cuts out the pass. Onana. Konsa shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. Lindelof. Matson. And it goes cross-field. Maguire. Shaw. Head over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Tielemans. Tielemans chooses to go cross-field. Sancho. Onana. Tielemans. And here's Watkins. Watkins! And he has kept it out somehow.
Watkins clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Maguire can get it clear. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Crosses it in here. And that has been cleared. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Onana. And it's played forward. And here's Watkins. Nice physical challenge. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Goes for a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Onana. Lindelof. He's onto it in a flash. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw looks to the other side. Shaw. Konsa gets good distance on it. Sancho. That'll be a throw-in. So who's he picking out? And it's Tielemans. Cross goes in there. Bit of a misjudgment. Played towards the other side. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And a chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Onana. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tielemans. Madsen. Tielemans. Cash. And here's Sancho. Cash. And here's Sancho. That's good play. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Tries a measured ball. And back to the goalkeeper. Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Tielemans. Konsa shifted upfield. Cash. Cash tries making a foray down the right. Lovely feet. Now here's the delivery. Martinez. Najraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Sancho. Tielemans. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he finish? Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
De Ligt, aim forwards. Shaw. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Manchester United to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Ugarte, delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's going to be disappointed with that. Sancho. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Lindelof. Sancho looks to the other side. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Onana. Onana knocks it out wide. Played back in. And it's Amadou Onana. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Sancho carries the ball down the right.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. It's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Great challenge, time to perfection. And he's there to get it away. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Played out wide. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tielemans did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tielemans. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Bruno Fernandes, no, again there's no way through. Onana. And here's Sancho. Tielemans, played out towards the right wing. Defending of the desperate variety. Real chance!
No, not quite. They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Moved on forwards, and it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Watkins. Watkins. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Tielemans. And here's Watkins. Watkins! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Tielemans. Sancho chasing after it. That's a throw. Konsa. Cash. And it's Tielemans. Onana. Tielemans. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Martinez. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Cash. Sancho. Played towards the other side.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. That looks a cracking ball. Matheus Cunha. Pau Torres. Watkins. Tielemans. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. They get a throw-in. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And it's Mazraoui. Turns and goes back. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Konsa clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui makes the interception. Maguire. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tielemans. Lindelof. And it goes cross-field. Shaw. Tielemans. Onana. Matson. Looks to the other side. Cash. And here's Sancho. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now then, the ball's come loose. Onana. Matson. Aim forwards. Tielemans chooses to go cross-field. Time to deliver. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. And it's Tielemans. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Shaw, gently down. Tielemans have it back and can go again. Onana forwards and with intent. Ugarte proves too strong. Madsen. Tielemans. And here's Watkins. Spread out to the left. Mazraoui. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Caresses it through. Very nicely done. Mazraoui swept in. He can get that clear. Konsa. Cash. Konsa. Pau Torres. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Sancho. Tielemans, looking here to chip it through. Casemiro clears it away. Takes a shot! Maguire with the clearance. Mazraoui. Done delicately. Bruno Fernandes. Picks it up out wide. Danger averted for now. It's a throw-in. And that's been repelled. And it's played forward. Now it's played towards the other side.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Well read. And the danger is averted. Ugarte. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Shaw.
Well, what we're seeing here is a recipe for winding up your supporters. They're over-elaborating on the ball when someone should be taking responsibility to release it forward. You can sense the frustration all round.
Now it's Watkins. Really well manoeuvred. Tielemans. Cash. Sancho. That's tidy. Tielemans. Cash. Oh, that's neat. Takes a shot.
Tielemans usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Shaw. Sancho with the slide tackle there. Konsa. Tielemans. Sancho is onto it in a flash. And here's Sancho. And here's Watkins. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Tielemans. Cash looks to the other side. Spread out to the left. Now who's going to be first to this? He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pau Torres gets it away. Sancho. Mathias Cunha. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cash. And here's Watkins! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's Amadou Onana. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mathias Cunha. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Maguire. Mazraoui tries a deft little ball. Sancho. And here's Watkins. That is lovely. Now it's chance to shoot! Now can he find a finish? Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Sancho, forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. That's an excellent interception. Tielemans. Mats. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And he's there to get it away. Sancho. So we've reached the hour mark. Tielemans. And that has been cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Will play through for the wide man. It's a good run down the right. Can he finish? Sancho. Cash. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Tielemans. Pau Torres shifted upfield. There are a few waiting for it. Real chance, and he's had a shot. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Watkins clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Sandro Martinez, gently done. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's been taken short. That's tidy. Now it's Martinez. Moved on forwards. Tielemans. Ugarte did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. No, that's too long. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Ugarte played into space. Onana. Cash. Sancho. Onana. Casemiro does really well there, strong defending. Shaw. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Lindelof producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tielemans. Tielemans, head over towards the opposite flank. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Martinez. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nice physical challenge. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Now the cross. Pau Torres attempts a clearance. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Ugarte. Pau Torres. Sancho. Lindelof. Matson. Tielemans. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Here's a chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Tielemans actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Sancho plays it short. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That has been knocked clear. Sancho. Cash shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Shaw. So who's he picking out? Watkins. De Ligt shifted upfield. Nice interception, well timed. Sancho. Tielemans, gently done. And he goes cross-field. Sancho. And he's making progress on the ball. Oh, sweet feet. Sancho, now here's the delivery. Now it's Sancho. Tielemans, played out towards the right wing. Tielemans. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. It's a delicate pass. Played in by Mazraoui. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And claimed it back swiftly. Good take. Matches Cunha! Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice control. Lovely feet. Cash wins the duel this time. And it's Amadou Onana. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shaw. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Out to the right. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tielemans looking understandably energised after his goal. Played out to the right. Cash. Konsa. Sancho. Cash. Sancho. Lindelof. Tielemans. Lobbed in behind. Shaw clears it away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cash. Watkins. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. And it's Shaw. Sancho. Onana, aim forwards. Out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Tielemans. Matthias Cunha, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lindelof. Onana. Sancho. Casemiro. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matthias Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. Tielemans. Cash. Sancho. Shaw. Matthias Cunha. Shaw. Oh, what a pass! And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping!
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lisandro Martinez goes short, plays it across. That has been knocked clear. Ugarte, and it's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear, and it's Casemiro. And the shot! Torres tries to clear. Ugarte. Watkins. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. And that was very necessary. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Matthias Cunha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Sancho. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Madsen. And it's Tielemans. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself.
Sancho really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Onana does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the right. Sancho. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Tries a shot! Could be danger here. So who's he picking out? Onana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lindelof. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Sancho. Lovely bit of skill. Onana. And here's Watkins. And the shot! That was a matter of inches.
Watkins, well, I think the defence are breathing out a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared without complication. Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Tielemans played out towards the right wing. Cash. Sancho. And it's played forward. And here's Watkins.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Mazraoui. Crossed into the box. And it's hoisted clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Back into the middle. That's very neat. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Pau Torres, gently done. A heavy challenge. Watkins. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. This is it then, now or never. That is a little undercooked.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That'll be a throw. Chance! He can get that clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Konsa. Matson. Matson. Receives it in a good position here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Good ball, good take. And he has been fouled there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Tielemans! Chooses to go back. He's got to be in here! Succumbs to the pressure.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte, who does have an assist to his name.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And here's Watkins. It's anyone's ball now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Sancho. Oh, good spread. Tielemans. He has a look up. Wins the duel this time. Onana. Played out to the right. Cash looking to hit the byline here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Here's Sancho. And that has been clubbed away. Lindelof.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tielemans. And it's Tielemans. into the middle. Corner. Tielemans with the short one. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Pau Torres drives forward on the overlap. It's a loose ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cross goes in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off him.
Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. He came in hard, very hard. Referee has just said play on.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to clear it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Konsa aim forwards. Throw it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lindelof. And it's played forward. Sancho, now he's off and running. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Played into space out wide. Bruno Fernandes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Casemiro with the cross. Oh, clearance is short.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Tielemans. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Here's Watkins.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cash. And here's Sancho. Sancho. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ugarte. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Matches Cunha. And it's Masraoui. That's a nicely weighted pass. Just too much on that.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Lindelof. Watson. Played towards the other side.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Over to the left. Shaw.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pau Torres shifted upfield. Martinez. Shaw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lindelof is there and he can get that clear. Tielemans. Pau Torres. Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Onana. Into the last 5 minutes. And here's Watkins. Casemiro with a fine tackle. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's Amadou Onana. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Shaw. Ugarte looks to the other side.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Great pick out. Lindelof has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now it's Watkins. It really is now. Tielemans has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Keeps on running. He is just caressing the ball. Casemiro, and reclaimed it in a trice. They are right into last chance territory. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Ashrawi. Matches Cunha! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now this could be a chance. Shaw plays it in low.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Out to the right. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Maatsen. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Ugarte. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Matches Cunha. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Can he finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Final seconds, this has to be it. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes! No, he's missed it. Onana. Moved on forwards. Sancho. Cash. Tielemans. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps. Played out to the right. Very nicely done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
De Ligt. Aim forwards. Shaw. Searching pass he's played there. That has been cut short. Onana. Sancho. Cash. Tielemans. Tielemans laid out to the left flank. That's a corner kick. Climbs up big! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Maguire, gently done. Onana does really well to win the ball there. Tielemans. Sancho. And here's Watkins. Watkins played out towards the right wing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Torres. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Torres. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Ligt. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. Wins the duel this time. Cash. Onana. Spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here. And here's Tielemans. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well timed, excellent interception. Tielemans. Onana. Tielemans. Cash. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. Tielemans. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Now it's Watkins. He has found the way through. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte. Pau Torres gets across to intercept that. Sancho. They are right into last chance territory. That's tidy. Matheus Cunha. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's very neat. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Turns and goes back. But He's well positioned here. Sancho. Cash. Sancho. Cash. Sancho. Cash. Sancho. Lovely bit of skill. De Ligt gets it away. What a throw in. It is now or never. Time is against them. Now it's Sancho. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Watkins! Big relief, it just needed better contact. De Ligt. Ugarte. Maguire forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Cross into the box. And he thumps it clear. Oh, it's played into the area. Sancho. And that is it. The referee.